You missed. I missed your sub. Your sub message. I see it. 60-month resub. Thank you so much, Mithrandron. 60-month resub. Thanks for telling me when I can open my eyes. Yeah, you're welcome. Although, you may need to close them again. You may need to close them again. Oh my god, do I really have to restart everything? The drop happened. Drops are on right now. They're on right now. The bug eye. Okay, let's see the bug eye again. This is actually so disgusting. I timed going away at the wrong time so I can play this today, so watching instead. You timed the wrong time? This is actually so gross! Stop it! Okay, now it's happening to you, chat. Now it's happening to you. You ready? Oh! Well then. It's done. You can safely open your eyes now, yep.
Who are you?
Can safely open your eyes now. Whew, okay. Oh shit, okay. It was this one. This one's like neutral tone 2 or something. Wait, what? That's really light. Maybe it looks less light when you have red hair. Maybe the white hair makes it look very light. Okay, let's go for hair. Yeah, character speedrun. My game crashed. Oh, it feels bad, man. I mean, we're basically back on point, to be honest. Wait, I don't even see these other colors. Oh, highlight intensity. Oh, that's why. This is, what is this exactly? Like that, okay. It's not really needed. Graying. Oh, so it's like a bit of everywhere, basically. Gives it a darker undertone. We can have a darker undertone. Okay, makeup went for this one, I think, but burgundy. Yep. And then we had lips. I think lips are fine, actually, with this color. But you can't see anything. There we go. Yeah, I think this is fine. Eyes, elf green. No, we went for purple. Okay, we're basically back. We're basically back, right? This was pretty good, pretty fast. Body art. No, I think we decided on nothing. Voice 4. Oh, piercing as well. The moon earrings. There we go. Important. Don't forget to nude. We need to see again. Don't forget to customize. Guys, we never customized the genitals. We didn't. Oh my god. Game of the year if it has a PP ring. I don't think the genitals have any rings, okay? Oh yeah, voice should be number 4. There we go.
What was that?
Click monk real quick, see how it looks like. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. You can be any class and look like anything. Monk is not a race. So any plans of gameplay this year? I'm trying, okay? Do you think I wanted my game to crash? But I think we're back on track now. I think we're back on track. Customize the gen. Do we do a quick run through of them again? You can't change eyebrows? No, I wanted to change the eyebrows, but you can't. Lips were a bit darker before, yeah? More I think I switched off metallic. Different nose of no, yeah, no, this doesn't look like me. There is not much options. You have some pre-made faces and that's it. You can't actually change individual things. There's just 8 faces. Hair was slightly darker. Maybe like this. I mean, the exact shade of the hair I think is fine. I switched off. Wait, what did I switch off? Ow! My foot. I feel like it was a different face before. No, I think it was the same one. The 4th face, right? Because you can't change the face, so it was just the 4th face. Unless the skin color makes it look different. But the face is the same. I think I might have had neutral tone 2 before. But yeah, it's just a tiny skin color difference. Freckles. Yeah, I think the freckles are the same too. I did consider having more freckles, and in the end I think I reduced it again. Oh, because I'm a barb now? Do you think that might be it? Maybe. Does it change the appearance a bit? I wonder if that changes it. Maybe. Oh, you meant the costume for the monk? Yeah, sure. We can do that. There you go. A bit not that interesting. Larry Studios isn't really big on character creation. Yeah, there wasn't that much to customize in the characters, but you do get to customize the eyes and hair though, which I do think make a big difference, especially for when you look at your character far away. So I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. A lot of good hairstyles though. A lot of games don't have good female hair. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think we're ready, right? Is there anything I forgot? I think we're good. Earrings, hair, eyes. We didn't pick any tattoos. Spells, yes. We went from mage hand here. We didn't choose those. Oh yeah, we were looking at these. And I think we considered putting mage armor instead of magic missile. Were we happy with that? She's a monk now? Not anymore. Not anymore. Yep, loud. Wait, is my game loud? Or is it fine? Oh yeah, we need to pick here as well. Honestly, I have no idea how these spells run, so unless people have a favorite already that they know, I think I'll just stick with whatever they gave me. So I have Bone Chill, Acid Splash, True Strike, Light. Do I just keep with these? Stick with these? Firebolt is a good basic attack. Instead of True Strike. Oops. Oops. I don't know what I removed. Was it Bone Chill? Like that? Like that? Light's good if you don't have dark vision, but you know, you don't need light. Wait, is that true? Do we not need light? Because we're an elf. Yeah. So maybe we'll go for something else here then. Friends? Does this give me advantage in conversations? Excuse me. Minor illusion is night. Isn't that the same thing? Like, we don't need light, right? Or is it something else? Shocking grasp. The target cannot use reactions. The spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. Acid Splash and Firebolt. Yeah, I have those too. Acid Splash and Firebolt, Bone Chill, and Friends. Should we go with this? Friends is good, but you have to turn it off right after or you get arrested. Wait, seriously? Looks good. Should we go with this? Are we feeling happy about it? Did you change a high elf cantrip yet? Yeah, I changed it to Mage Hand. Magic Missile. Yes, I have Magic Missile and Mage Armor. I'm planning to do a playthrough or do a couple of streams. I'm hoping to do a full playthrough. I don't know realistically how long that would take me, but that's what I'm hoping to do. Yes. You don't need 3 cantrips. Attack cantrips gets some utility like illusion, but we said because I have some vision because I'm an elf, then I don't need illusion or lights. Or do you think I should get some light stuff? Oh yeah, the wild subclass. Yeah, we are at wild. Good. Oh, minor illusion is a distraction. Oh, it's not. Wait, which one is minor illusion? Oh, this one. Okay. Okay, which one do we do for that? What do we remove? Instead of bone chill? Drop acid? Friends? Should I drop friend? But then we have 4... Yeah, no, we still have 3 attacks. Wait, acid can miss? Bone chill is melee? It says 18 meters though, are you sure? You have high charisma sorcerer, so you don't need friends. Yeah, you know what? I don't need friends. Who needs friends anyways? I got my waifu pillow. Friends is for people with no waifu pillows, okay? Diablo 4 tier skip already completed that? Compared to Fireball? Okay, alright, so we don't need friends. Because we're a sorcerer, so we go for minor illusion. Okay, is that a better setup? Should we go for this? Emmet pillow, that's actually true. Not 3 attack cantrips. But I don't know which one to get rid of. Acid Splash or Bone Chill? Do we get rid of Acid Splash? Since it apparently can miss? Okay, let's do this then. So then we have Fire, Bone Chill. What do you think Bone Chill should go? And then, wait, are we back to friends then? Do we go like this? Shocking Grasp is better? Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks? But we should preferably not be in range to even take these damages, right? Dancing lights for obscure targets. But we're an elf, so we can see, right? Things that are obscured, I think. So why armor? Look, you're not supposed to challenge my logic, okay? It's true though. Is this a waste, guys? Well, I guess I don't need armor in both places, right? So because I have this armor here, I don't need another armor here. What do you think? Shocking Grasp is better than Bone Chill. The target cannot use reactions. So is Bone Chill really melee? Because it doesn't say melee, it says 18 meters. This one says melee, this one doesn't. Is that a misconception that this one is melee when it's not? Bone Chill is ranged. Once you get to Underdark, you understand how good Dancing Lights is. Illuminate a 9-meter radius. But as a sorcerer, I can see dark vision 12 meters. Do I need Dancing Lights then? So when I level, I can freely change these. So if I would change my mind, I can freely change it. Is that true? Because then maybe it's okay. Maybe we don't need to think about it too much. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so let's go with this then. Background Acolyte. I think maybe I need some water. I actually do. There's no water. Okay. You don't have a melee attack? Do I need a melee attack? 2 hours later. I'll be right back. I need water. I'm back. Okay. Guys, no, it's not time to scatter. It's time to gather because we're back and we're gonna continue. I'm confused. Is there a reason she's still a character creation? I mean, okay. Do we get cookies too? Yeah. You get a cookie, and you get a cookie, and you get a cookie? Okay. Are those homemade? No. They're not. It's these, marble with dime cookies. Anyways, background, acolyte. You've spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites, and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Skills, insight, and religion. Oh, this is +2 wisdom and +3 intelligence? Is that what this is? And this is useless for me, right? Okay, you're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. This sounds like a bad person. This is definitely not us, okay? Wait, there's a people cute eating cookie? Oh my god. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. Deception, +5 charisma? Is that what this means? Is this just straight up 5 charisma? Or am I misunderstanding it? No? +5 to charisma rolls? +5 on deception rolls? Oh! Okay. It's on deception. And deception is... a charisma? I don't know. A charisma skill? So, the charisma will affect the deception. But if you get extra deception, that doesn't affect the charisma. Yes? Is that the correct order of logic? Okay. Alright. Okay. I think I get it. Sleight of height. Wield nimble fingers, steal stuff. Helps you pick locks and pockets. Ooh. Ooh, and disarm traps. Guys, when I recruit friends... Sleight of height? Slate of height? Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Are you making fun of my pronunciation? Unbelievable. How do you pronounce slight?
Slight.
Sleight of hand? Wait, what did I say? Slight is right. Oh, wait, I said height? I said height? Okay. Okay. Alright. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, because I was thinking I want some kind of maybe a ranger or rogue or something in my team, right? That can maybe help me with disarming traps and stuff like that. Because they're gonna be like this dexterity based, right? Um, does that mean that this is kind of useless for me? For this character, I mean. So for this character, we skip it. Check Sage. You are curious and well read. Oh, I'm well read, guys. With an unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Arcana. +3 Arcana. Recognize magic, interact with enchanted items. Remember the past of the world and its people. History. Is history useful in conversations, I guess? Interact with enchanted items. Maybe this is helpful because it might be useful and I don't typically put intelligence onto this character. Recollecting things. Let's see what else we have. Soldier. You train in battlefield tactics and combat, having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps. Show smart tactics and bravery. Stay fit, perform physical stunts. Helps you shove and resist being shoved. Be a bully. Threaten and induce fear. I am not a bully. You know who's a bully? My chat's a bully. Chat, you would pick this one. I know you would. Wood elf or high elf? It's a high elf. Bully good? No, bully is not good. Okay. Urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. Sleight of hand again. Picking locks. And a bit of stealth. Stay out of sight. Melt into the shadows. Helps you with hiding. If it's not my specialty, maybe it's a waste to add it. Outlander. You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards will enhance your prowess and understanding. Shove resist. Stay alive in the wilds. Track prey. Track prey. Noble. You were raised in a family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. Remember the past of the world and its people. Turn on the charm. Coax and cajole. I don't know how to say that. Persuasion. Elf elitism. True. Noble is a good one. History have used in conversations. There was another one that had history. Oh yeah, the sage has history as well. Recognizing magic, arcana, instead of history. Guild artisan also has persuasion, and then it has insight. Read people and situations. Detect lies. Ooh, what about that one? As a sorcerer, I'd get persuasion, deception. Insight is a wisdom skill? Yeah, it is. Your wisdom is 0 though? I thought these are bonuses. If I pick this and I'm not stacking like wisdom, I'm in, is it a waste? Do I specifically want like charisma only stuff? But these are both intelligence. It's not wasted. Entertainer. Acrobatics and performance. Entertain audiences, command the stage. Keep your balance, land on your feet. I feel like noble fits the high elf, not gonna lie. But I don't know if that's too, like, boring. Dun, 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 dun. If you want to be extra good at things you're good at, then you can stack bonuses, but otherwise it's definitely not a waste. Lore friendly. I want to say Warlock Paladin feels like... No, Choraz! So you pick Warlock, right? And at level 3, you get to pick a subclass or whatever it's called, a pact. And you pick the Pact of the Blade, which allows your weapons to scale with charisma instead of strength. So you don't need any strength points, and you can still play in melee as a paladin. So if you do like a double class thing, you just pick that pact, and then you can scale off of your charisma, if I understood it correctly. You may want to double check that, but yeah. Woo, she studied the multi-classes, yeah. We did. Chat, did you study? I'm doing a quiz for you later on. But you know, the Warlock Paladin was something that I was considering to play, so it's a very interesting synergy. The difference between Wizard and Sorcerer, from my understanding, Wizard has access to a lot more different kinds of spells and stuff. It's like a magician who has learned spells through reading about it, I guess you could say. So you learn a lot more different spells. As a sorcerer, you have less spells, but you have more power to adapt or change those spells to behave differently, and they can be more powerful as well. So sorcerers is a bit more focused on fewer but more changed things. Not changed, what's the word I'm looking for? Enhanced, I guess. Enhanced versions of the spells. Yeah, with the meta magic feature. And then Wizard is like a big library of spells. Access to a lot of things. Yeah, Wizard is intelligence and Sorcerer is charisma. In terms of stats. Wizards can also switch out spells between combat, whereas Swords can only change a spell when they level up. I didn't realize that, but good to know. Why still character maker? How come you're not playing? I am playing! This is playing for me! This is playing for me, guys. Unbelievable. I am playing right now, okay? Okay. So which one do we pick? Do we pick Noble? My dad is here saying hello. Can you check Criminal, please? Wait, we didn't read Criminal. You have a history of breaking the law and survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Profiting from criminal enterprise will lead to greater opportunities in the future. Deception and stealth. That is not me, guys. One sec, I'm gonna just talk to my dad. Okay, I'm back. She doesn't know? Wait, what do I not know? Crashed? No, I'm not crashed. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for the drop. Wait, are you guys finishing your drops? Do I have a drop now? No, I'm at 62%. Are you guys actually completing your drops? Criminal bis background? But I'm not a criminal. I am not a criminal, okay? You steal? No, I don't steal. What about the makeup? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so where were we? Criminal is deception and stealth. Lie and cheat. Manipulate the truth. Okay, charlatan? Deception, sleight of hand. I feel like I'm gonna pick a character which is gonna be good with like traps and stuff like that anyways, so this feels like a waste. I feel like, yeah, the deception can be good. Persuasion can be good as well. Yeah, maybe we just go for noble, then we get the persuasion. Look at entertainer. Entertain audiences, command the stage. Keep you balanced, land on your feet, helps you resist being shoved. Alright, should we go for noble? Noble high elf. I think that's good, right? Noble, yeah, next. Okay. Okay. Okay, +2 into charisma makes sense. Why is my +1 to constitution? Put 12 in wisdom? Wait, why 12 in wisdom? Does that give me access to something? Even numbers give you higher bonus? Is that true? Perception checks for wisdom. Wait, so uneven numbers are useless? So this is useless? Well, then that's uneven too. It doesn't matter. Charisma, wisdom, and constitution. Okay. Wisdom will protect you from brainwashing. Yeah, but I can't focus too much wisdom. Recommended is like this. Oh, this one's... Wait, do I use +1 here? Oh. Never mind. It's already calculated. Okay. Take dex away. Ranged and finesse weapons. Wait, this is kind of useless for me, isn't it? Less intellect? Memory and mental power. Improve spellcasting. Dex also helps with armor class. What is armor class? Oh, it's my defense? How much armor you have? But I thought as a sorcerer, we don't have armor. We just have robes. Oh, and that's why I need dexterity? Okay. Alright, okay, I think I'm ready then. Okay. So we go with this? Skill proficiencies. Okay. What is this? Religion? Insight? You may customize skill in the list below. If you're proficient in a skill, you add a bonus to those skill checks, making you more likely to succeed. This is the same as you choosing background choices. Did I get Arcana? Wait, but... Arcana was not from this. So if I pick this, does it change those? Yeah. It changed it. I'm not sure if I understood how it changes it though. Look, Persuasion 5, right? Then if I pick Sage, that should make me lose that, baby. And I go here. Persuasion is still 5. Oh, but only if I add to it. Okay. But here I get the Persuasion for free. Something like that, I think. Look at symbols on the left. Inherited from background, from race, from background. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can... Okay, should we put points in Arcana? Or do we put it in Intimidation? Be a bully. Are we ready? Insight? Wait, okay, do we recognize magic, interact with enchanted items, or do we do read people in situations to detect lies? Charisma checks often appear next to each other, so it's not that important to have all of them. Arcana and Insight? No, but I have Deception. I think Deception is good. Wait, really? Not Deception? You think Insight is better than Deception? You inspire me to go Ice Shard build for D4 in Season 1. Nice! I hope you're having fun with it. You have Deception Persuasion, so it's 2 dialogue skills. You mean so it's a waste? Like, I should go for Insight instead? Different situations need different charisma skills. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's true. So Insight is seeing when other people lie, and Deception is I want to lie better. Get rid of Arcana? Wait, really? Okay, yeah, let's do both. There we go. What do you think? Let's skip Arcana. Do I need Arcana? Implored! Thank you so much for the prime! Thank you. Arcana and Insight? Let Wizard or Arcana with Int? I don't think I'm gonna play a Wizard. Okay, let's pick Arcana here. We will lie. It doesn't matter if other people are lying. We're gonna lie good, okay? There we go. Done. Okay, are we ready now? Yeah, we just outlie them. Who cares if they're lying? It doesn't matter anyways. What is this? I need a guardian that I have to customize? Wait, am I gonna customize all 4 characters now? It's the person I dream about? My love interest? Is it my love interest or my guardian? It's 2 different things, guys. A parent is a guardian. Okay, yeah, we can randomize. We can randomize. What do we want? Half orc. A halfling. It's both guardian. Is it actually a love interest? Am I supposed to romance this character? I love how it's like 50-50, like no's and yeps. No and yes? That's just great, guys. That is just great. It's a literal dream person. She has a beard. My ideal person. Well, the thing is, I need to know, like, ideal for me to be this or ideal for a partner. This is 2 different things, you know? Damn, that's hot. A partner? Make a friend? Wait, should we make a devil? And this devil is always gonna tell us all the bad things? Arisian, thank you so much for the prime with a 9-month resub. Let's see. Okay, so we could go for a drow or a tiefling, human, dwarf, elf, half-elf, halfling, a gnome, or half-orc. See, if this was just my friend, I would make a gnome. I would make like a mini Tataru, and that'd be my bestie. You know what I mean? Do I want to make a bestie? Do I want to make a Tataru? No, not a bestie. It's not a bestie. Okay, it's not a bestie. Okay, what do you think is the most attractive? They're just showing me females. Can they change it to male? Here we go. Alright. Okay. The drow. Tiefling. Just tell me, please, why intelligence wisdom is so much more useful, better than dexterity. You'll be easy target for sleep spells. I didn't pick intelligence. I went with some of the just recommended stats, basically. Tiefling is cool. Dwarf. Elf. Half-elf. Halfling. Gnome. Half-orc. They actually gave the half-orc, like, regular skin color here. Do we pick like an elf and try to make it pretty elf? Not an old. This one looks old. What are you into? Pick that. It's a fancy game. I'm not into anything. Or we just go tiefling and make a super red devil. Your high elf in lore terms, it has to be a half elf. Wait, a high elf goes together with a half elf? Is that how it works? A half elf? It shows up during certain cutscenes, but as far as we know, not a character you'll ever fight or play as. Eventually, we're still playing through a campaign, but right now, charactership with them is entirely conversational. Okay. Pious Venom, thank you so much for the prime! Thank you, thank you. Not into any of the in-game characters? Scatter fake gamer alert. Look, I'm sorry that I'm not fantasizing about the characters in my video games. I know that's an unpopular take. Okay, should we pick a half-elf? Is that what we should do? I'm choosing between making a pretty character, like a half-elf, or we go with a tiefling and make it a devil. What do you think? A high elf? So we can be a high elf couple? Devil? This looks scary. Very scary. Okay, I guess we'll just pick the default one they gave us before. And this one? I saw you have brunch with Amaric in game and that was pretty romantic. That's true. That's what I was thinking. If you make a pretty character, make it look like Amaric. But we can also do this. Which is make a demon. You can have freckles? Okay. Voice too?
Remarkable.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Follow your instincts.
I like that one.
Remarkable. Truly.
Truly.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Okay, this is
Don't
good.
be afraid.
Very inspiring. Deeper?
Remarkable.
That's a
Good
girl
luck.
voice.
Follow your instincts.
Oh, there's only 2 options?
Remarkable.
Then never mind.
Truly.
We can give him something, to be honest. Maybe something like this, but a different color. Ah. Like that? What do you think? Piercing style. Can he match me? With my moon? Oh yeah, he can match me. There we go. Look at that. We're wearing the same earrings. Eyes? I think eyes are honestly great as they are. I think it's good. The 100% of their hair? No, I agree. Okay. Let's choose a color first. What hair color should he have? Black? Why doesn't this look black? It looks blue. I guess this is black. Might be a reflection from the area, actually. Oh, maybe it's because of this. No, it's not. Black. I think that made it a bit darker. Black. Okay, like that. Okay, then we have Different hairs. Oh my god, he can have the same hairstyle as me. Yeah, no. No. He's got a little ponytail. A tiny bald spot. Most of these are long hairs. You can't go around and have like a normal person's hairstyle with horns, can you? Two buns. Yeah, no. Okay, do we just pick one of the- not that one. Do we pick this one? It's a bit too high. I like big buns. Make her bald. It's a him, okay? Okay, like this? A little mini afro? I cannot lie. Very funny. Can you re-customize your, what's it called? Your guardian in the game? Like later in the game, I mean? Yes? No. No. No, you're stuck with him. Later? No. Oh god. Do I just make my own twin? Do I make it a girl? Should we have a female guardian? What do you think? Geiga. Make an elven couple. Some stepsis situation here. Wait, how were the horns? Can you change horn? But you have to re-customize if you choose these other ones. Horns, I see it. Oh my god. I think I like these, to be honest. I think that one's fine. Bam, bam, bam. I want a slightly longer, scruffy hair. But they're all like tied. And this is a bit too afro. Something in between. Maybe this? That's a ponytail. There's like an anime hair. The river. These hairstyles are too neat. Bam, 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 bam. I can't pick. Okay, I'll let you guys. Which one do we pick? Is this a dream hubby? This is a devil hubby. Top knot? Is that a hairstyle? Is it called top knot? I don't see a top. I do. This one? No, that looks weird with two horns, I think. I think that looks a little bit weird with the two horns. Is there a mohawk? Long hair Witcher style? These are a bit too scruffy. Oh, maybe we should have made Geralt, actually. Do we make Geralt? Is he a high elf too? Let's make him a high elf too. Which face is mostly Geralt? I don't know, I guess the first one? Geralt will be close to half elf, you think so? Yeah, you're right actually. I think. Is he? I don't know. The skin tone needs to be lighter though. I think this face is better. It's a bit old, but because he's long and wiry. His face looks lazy. Like these all look a bit lazy eyes, or is it just me? Let's go with hair being white. Maybe that changes everything. Okay, let's see. Where's the hairstyle? Here we go. So we'll go for one of the long hairs. Not that. Here, this one. Oh, but it's a bit too long. Do we go with this one? But you see what I mean? The face just looks so wrong. Maybe Dro? Hair? Wait, that's actually a good point. His hair might be a bit gray rather than white. General. This is very curly, but is that the best Geralt hairstyle we have? I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? The one above? Oh, this one? Maybe more like this then? Should we go for this one? In that case, this one, right? I think this one. Okay, and in terms of races, wait, let me put that hair on all of them, and then you can tell me which race is the best one. Okay. All right. This is the drow, the elf, and the high elf. Which one do you think is best? I guess we should have tried human too. I just realized. Let's try human real quick. Do they all look the same? In terms of... Oh. Hello, Luna. No facial hair. The first human face, this one? Okay, so here, drow, human. Human has a bit dark skin. Give me a second. Maybe like this. Elf and half elf. Which one do we go for? Elf? This one? Okay, I think that's a pretty clear elf. And is the face fine, you think? I think that's the best one. Or maybe this one? This one or this one? First or second? Yeah, this one's bigger chin. The second one, yeah? Okay. Alright. Okay, I think we're done then. Yes, we made Geralt. We're happy. Is there anything else that needs to be adjusted? What are his eye colors? Are they gray? Yeah, I think this is fine. Are they yellow? Okay, like that. Okay, okay. I think we're good then. I think we're good to go. We finally made it. We're ready to go? Scarred and beard too? Geralt doesn't have a beard. Does he have a scar? Stubble. Yeah, that's true, but there's actually no beard, actually. Yeah, there's no beard. No beard options for elves. Okay, we're going in. Are you ready? Are you ready? We made it. Wait, we're going back here to this scene? Oh, how cute! He just gave us a heart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh! Destroyed! Whoa, it just touches them and they disappear. Oh. They get picked. Dragons. Oh, he just snapped it off. What the hell? Guys, these are the confirmed aliens in the US. That's true. teleported to a cold climate somewhere? Oh, wait, the dragons followed. It's burning a little bit. It's broken. Are they gonna come in? Uh-oh. Oh! Everything got burnt up. Now what? Wait, it didn't properly explode. It's still flying. Oh my gosh. Okay. Intense. Have fun in hell? Is that where we teleported to? Are we in hell now? That's me. Oh shit, looks good in the cutscene. Autosave successful. Cool.
My head.
For a second, I thought it was a guy voice. I was gonna be like, wait! Guys, we picked the wrong voice. We have to go again. Imagine that. Okay, nursery. Use. Basic movement. Move to start your adventure. Click the ground and hold left mouse button to move towards your cursor.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Okay, so we press left click to move around. Oh, looted jade.
Dead. Good.
Okay. Alright, just looking around.
Where the hells are we?
Wait, is there more to see here? No, okay. Exploring everything. Mind Flayer
Might still be
pod.
stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else got out.
Okay.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing.
Oh yeah,
behind
the
your
worm
eye.
that went into the eye. Reach towards the pool. Investigation. Investigate the pool. Investigation is a roll. Details +1 from intelligence. Advantage, disadvantage, situational. Okay. Some dialogue options require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character skills add a bonus to this roll. Okay. Okay. Alright, our first roll, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for the first roll? This is gonna determine... Isn't that like the worst it could have been? We're off to a good start. Off to a great start, guys. Really. This is awesome.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Great. Okay. Now we reach towards the pool, I guess. Okay. That's it? Restoration.
Odd. I feel better.
Was I missing health? I guess I was. You can rotate the... Oh, with... Oh! Yeah, with middle mouse. Okay, I see that now. Goblin. I found gold. Take it. You have to pay for the things you break? I'm not breaking anything, though. This is fine. Rune slate.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Pick up. Pick up.
That will fit in my bag.
I don't know what this means. Sit. Okay, that did nothing. Attack. Okay, nothing happened. We're all good. I'm gonna pick up this one too. Wait, I can pick up the goblin? I just picked up a goblin?
We are trapped.
Neutral use.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Brain jar. Well, I already hit one before and it didn't do anything. Brain jar.
Release us.
Use. Can't use. Attack. You can use Restore Pod to fully recover your hit points. Ah! I'm dying!
Hold on.
Can I use the restoration pod I used before?
We are trapped.
Okay, let's see if I can do things without taking damage.
Help us.
Talk. It's okay, guys. We're not gonna take damage anymore.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they
Ew. Save failed?
return.
Why is my save failing? You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to?
A newborn.
A newborn.
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Succeeded. Oh, I realized that I'm talking to an intellect devourer. Ooh, something successful. A minion of the mind flayers who abducted you. Oh, and because I learned this, now I have the option to destroy the brain. But what if I die? Bit extra info because of that roll. Wait, what roll? I only have 1 health. Okay. Now what? It's dead. Can't pick up, too heavy. Loot. Nothing. Examine. Okay. Now, I guess let's get out of here. I have no health. I think we'll go down now. Use. Is there another restoration pod? Maybe we'll go back. Failed to loot the brain? Yeah, I tried. There was apparently nothing to loot. Here, use. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is good. Press F5 a lot. Oh, F5 is to save? Quick save. Cool. Now what? What is this? Use?
Doesn't do anything.
Okay. Eldritch tablet. Fire.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay. Pick up. Can't get there. Use?
Mind flayer horticulture.
Attack? That's it. Okay. Nothing here. Alright, then I think it's time to get out. Alt highlights things like chest corpses, etc. Move your camera to get a look at what lies ahead. To move the camera. Oh! Cool. That's pretty cool. Home, left mouse, button, double click portrait,
It's on my mind. And, well, in it.
home. Okay. So come you carry? Yeah, I'm carrying a literal goblin. I don't know how it's possible, but I am.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day.
Oh.
Together,
It's a friend.
we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? We need to figure
We can
out.
do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take
Ew.
control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
That's it. I wanted to pick more conversation options. Only got one. Okay, it's time for combat already, I guess. Dialogue history. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. During your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. Action, bonus action. Okay.
May the gods take you first.
When you're finished, click the button in right corner of your hotbar to end your turn. Space and turn. That's all I got? Dip a weapon surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. Oh, this means I've used my action. Use a spell instead of weapon attack. Oh, whoops. Click on triangle. I can use a shove or a dip. Is that what it means? Okay, then I think shove is best. Okay, and now I have to end turn. Wait, I can use my spells too. Can be cast at will. Oh no, they count as an action. Okay, so it just end turn. Okay, alright, end turn.
Victory awaits.
Oh, now it's her turn. Okay, she can use hamstring shot, rush attack, ranged attack. She's melee, it seems. Please don't die in tutorial. Maybe a rush attack sounds good. Looks like high damage and it charges me to them. I'm thinking rush attack. She got a bow too. Rush attack is fun too. Lacerate? What is that? Slash at two targets. But don't I need to be close for that? Is this considered close? Not enough. What does that say? Not enough movement? Oh, I could hit this one. But shouldn't we, like, go for the same target? You know what I mean? Oh, this one is also... I don't have the range to charge in either. Okay, maybe I just go for a hamstring shot. Use jump. Ah, wait, can I, yeah, I can turn it around, okay. Okay, this is bonus action, right? So it doesn't count as anything. So I can jump here. Okay, and then I can use my action, like rush attack. Guys, is the imp really just 1 HP? I didn't have to do that then. Loot. Pick up. I don't know why we're picking up imps. Like, whole imps, but okay. Okay, end turn. Uh-oh. They missed! Nice! Okay, my turn. Okay. Okay, should I use my magic missiles? Or firebolt, maybe. Firebolt? To 90%? Why is it 90%? Nice! I got it. Okay, and the bonus action. Can I shove from here? I can. Does he take damage from shove? No. Okay, I'm gonna jump away to hide. Bye. Okay, next.
Victory awaits.
Okay, let's see. I can reach, I think. Wait, I can't use rush attack anymore? Okay. Hamstring shot. Bonus action. Pommel strike. That doesn't help. Okay, we need to do damage. I guess we'll do a ranged attack. Is my chance to hit higher if I'm closer? Run up and hit it? Test your abilities to get to know them? Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. You think I should melee? It looks like I have the range for it.
I will not know failure.
Oh, nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Clicking passport to take control of them. Cool.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, I'm gonna check my inventory. I'm gonna have imps in my inventory. Okay. What can I do with these? I don't know why I have imps. Okay, a light crossbow. I can't use crossbow.
Eager for battle.
Oh, she has a different, hand axe. Okay, I don't think the weapons are good for any of us. Let's take those. Okay. The restoration, we actually don't need it. We are both full HP. Okay, where do we go now?
Proceeding.
Arterial mesh.
won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Don't pick up corpses. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they allow us to, because it makes me do it. Wait, I want to control my other character.
Believe this.
Gold. Bam, 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 bam. Half an hour left on the download. Can't wait to rush through character creation. Oh yeah, I was really good at rushing through the character creation actually. Yep.
How much further can I go?
Saving. Autosave.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Okay. Oh shit. I clicked something. Guys, she literally told us touch nothing without knowing what it does, and you touch the first thing that you can reach? What is wrong with you? Okay, once per round. No, I missed. What did it say? Reactions. Sacrifice cultist cast acid splash. I need 10 to save. They rolled 7. I reacted. Use a healing potion to recover. Did I really need to use a healing potion to recover? We have 8 HP. Why is it 64%? Why is it such a disadvantage? You have 1 reaction per round. This can be an attack of opportunity. Hit a 5. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Okay, well, we killed him. That's good, I guess. Bonus action. Only hit him by 2? Okay. I missed! Yeah, let's push him. It says successful, but he didn't move anywhere.
I will ascend.
Okay, we got him. Loot. A mysterious liquid. Okay, and gold. Quill and gold. Nice, well we did it. Push him into the red. Should I think about things like that? Alt, highlights. Ah, I see it. Backpack. Oh, I didn't see that.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Source or Arcana? There's magic at work here. Determine what kind. Okay, guys, we had a bad roll before. Surely we will not have another bad roll, right? Oh, that's a max roll. Critical success.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Look for a latch that might open the lid.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
The pod's stuck fast. I can't free you. This thing's magic linked to that console. Let me see what I can do. I'll look around. There must be some way to get this thing open. Yeah, we're gonna try to save her. Press J to view. Okay. Torch. Maybe the torch? Burnished necklace.
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sense from the pod's warding runes.
The console hums to life.
Oh, something's happening. Arcana, take a closer look at the powered up console. Oh my god, another roll. That's pretty good, right? It's as long as it's above 10, I succeed, right?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Okay, place your hand on the console. Let's go.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then
Oh, shit.
discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I did something. Illithid wisdom will the pod to open. Being implanted with a mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? Let's do it. Oh, this is really easy. I can't roll less than 2, right? Surely. Okay.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I helped her! She's gonna be our friend now, right?
At last. Thought I was done for.
Okay. Talk.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
Oh, she doesn't trust her.
Dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki? Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm Annie Fuchsia. No, you're on your own. No, let's go together.
One moment.
Okay. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Can you read all the dialogue if you click that?
Gods are watching me.
Oh, now she's in my party. Cool.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Open. Oh, it's locked.
Needs a key. A brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior. And
I need a key for
centuries
this.
of darkness.
It says everything is empty. Okay, well, let's get out of here then. You clipped the 20 roll? Yeah. Oh, wait, I see. It got timed out. I'm sorry. It's because Nightbot sees a link and is like, nope, nope, nope. Here, I'll link it for you. I'll link it for you. Can the roll animations be disabled, by the way? I have no idea. Why is she not walking in? There we go.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
The key! Let's go back. Is that an enemy? That was too slow. Here. Open. Oh, nice. I wonder if that was a waste of a keep. Maybe I should have saved it for a different chest. I don't know.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. Oh, and this one needs pick locking too. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Anything of use?
Candle, runes.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Next to the pod. Push.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
To change? Oh shit. Oh shit! She's turning into a monster! Oh shit, she turned into a mind flayer!
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified.
Did I do that
this
to
may
her?
be our
You
fate.
did that? It was my fault?
Preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
Well, now what? Do we go back?
It's already finished.
Now what? Oh! There's an enemy here. Oh wait, there's someone to talk to.
Very well.
You are beautiful.
Okay.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Now we know who pulled the lever. Oh no! Wait, what now? Where am I supposed to go now?
We are one.
This was the end of, There's nothing else here. It's a slave mind. Do I use it? Pick up? Open the map? Map of your surroundings. Okay. Oh, I have to go here? Oh, cool. Custom markers.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There were more pathways in other rooms? Yeah, I didn't realize. So I can go this way. I don't think I need to heal actually. What is this?
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
Okay.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Did she just insult her?
Better not be cursed.
Oh. Ew! What the hell? Oh my god. We're just watching them?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Wait, he thinks we're on his
Do
side?
it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Wait, really? We should do it? Commence battle?
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay, let's see. Can I choose who starts?
I am death. Need to act fast.
Guess we could do a firebolt. I missed! It's based on roll initiative. Watch a number of turns? Watch the number of... Wait, what do you mean watch the number of turns? Am I close enough to shove this thing? Yeah, I am. How do I shove it in a different direction? Do I need to change my position? On the right side? Oh, I only have 15 turns. I see. No, I've never played a turn-based game like this.
Let's see this done.
Okay. Okay, in turn. Let's see, what could we use? We still don't have rush attack. Does that mean we should always use our... Wait, but she doesn't really have anything else. I guess... Oh, wait. Wait, how do you know if an attack will cause rest? Shadowheart had an attack. She did? I didn't see that. Didn't see that. Like, rush attack is on cooldown, right? But the main hand attack is not. The Firebolt Mist was an example of a wisdom-based character using int. Pommel Strike is also on cooldown. Oh, it says short... Oh, I see. Short reset. Nothing on this one. Short rest. Not reset. Short rest. And nothing on this one. 2 to 7 damage. That means I can't kill it. Actually, I can. If lucky. Nice. You're out of range for the pommel strike? I think the pommel strike was actually just on cooldown, wasn't it?
Taking position.
Wait, what about my main character? He missed me, nice. Oh, now it's my turn, okay. This one doesn't say short rest. Does that mean I can just use it? Top is initiative order. Ah. I see. You spend a spell slot? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that, I guess. Check my quest. My quest is to... Oh, I need to connect the nerves. So does that mean I should go over there? But maybe I attack things too. So I'll attack this. I missed. And then I'll head over... Do I jump? Can I just walk? You targeted Lazelle? Really? Then it's good I missed. Then it's a good thing I missed.
On my way.
Okay, I'm gonna go a bit here. Can I go a bit further? Oh, nice. Maybe not too close to the bear. I can't move anymore. Okay. Well, actually, I could shove him. Too heavy to shove him? Never mind then. What does dipping the weapon do? To enhance the weapon, but I don't use my weapon. Oh, for example, if I dip it into fire, then I get fire on my weapon. Okay, but there's nothing here, so I guess it does nothing then. Oh, there was fire here. But yeah, I wouldn't use that weapon anyways, right? So it doesn't matter.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head.
Okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Hit for 4. I already used up my action. Whoops. Healing word. Oh, I could heal. No, nobody needs heals, actually. Okay. No eels. I could dip now. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Might give me an edge.
Cool.
Fury. I am death.
Take this and get to leave an enemy's melee range without taking opportunity attacks. Target is too close. 75%. Is it important for me to move away first? Shield armor and get out? Really? You think so? Wait, I don't have shield armor. Bonus action.
A critical step.
Well then. Ah! The bear attacked me? Really? I think it said this thing is too heavy for that. Should I do an illusion? Oh, illusion is the action though. Cool. Okay. And now I'll go here.
Don't waste a step.
I just died! How did I die? I did an illusion. I can't believe it. Okay, down here, get back if they regain hit points. Okay. I can heal. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay, 65%? Why is the chance to hit so low? %. Finally. Well, now another guy is alive. Okay. Cantrip is an action. This one requires a short rest. How much does it heal? 2 to 11? Okay. Did I just heal myself? I meant to heal her. It's a self-heal? Oh. Okay. Wait, why do I not have an action? Not enough movement? Why do I need to jump anyways? I can just walk, right?
Breathe deep and move.
Okay.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Okay, let's get closer, I guess. Let's go here.
Move.
Not enough movement. Firebolt. Wait, what is going on? Okay, end turn. Let's get closer. Wait, where's the thing that we need to do? Wait, where is it? Connect the nerves of the transponder. It must be this, right? I think we're too far away. We need to move closer. Hide.
My prey awaits.
Okay. Let's get closer. Let's go here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then firebolt this guy. I missed. Okay.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, maybe we hide again.
Friendly eyes.
Or does that not work? I don't know.
Swift and
Oh, dashing moves further? How far can you move?
my path be true.
Oh, wow. Almost. Oh!
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
But it's an action? Yeah, I see. Bonus action. I don't think I can hide from this guy anymore. I need to just intern.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
I want to kill him too, though. He has high defense. 40%. I'm missing everything. Okay, let's go. I think this might be too close to his melee range. Maybe we need to go... Am I gonna get hit? Oh, this is so bad.
Have to keep going.
Okay, maybe that was fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll move here. Or we can move all the way here. And before we go, we'll also quickly shoot him. 25%? 40%? Make a target more resistant to spells. No, we don't want to make him more resistant. Okay, let's try that. Saved? Wait, why did it say saved? Okay.
Lethal.
Hamstring. Slashing. Maybe we go for this. High defense on this too. Some spells need a hit roll, some they get a save roll. I'm gonna try this. Critical hit and then says saved. Your attack was resisted and then took half the damage. Okay. Okay, let's jump away. Okay. Nice, you hit him for 20. Oh god. Ah! I'm gonna lose. 75%. Both are 75%. 5. Okay. I have 10 turns remaining. I want to kill the big guy and I want to go to the tentacle and I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm doing this. Wait, what? Where is this? Behind us?
Come a little closer.
Oh shit, they're flanking?
Sticks.
65%. I have to go for it. Nice.
On I go.
Time to strike.
Let's see. I guess we'll go for this guy. 4.
On the move.
Okay, end turn. 59 health. Should I use magic missile on this guy? 100%. Should we do it? Isn't that good? Do it? Let's do it. Wait, why can't I do it? Blurred? We all became blurred? Okay. Oh. I managed to kick him, I guess. Wait, now we're all kind of... Okay. Did he just... Okay, he misses it. Nice, he's missing everything on us. That's good. Oh god, they're dashing. For you and for the enemy. Yeah, I know. Oh, that means he's gonna miss too. Wait, how long are we gonna be blurred? I think we can go like this. 3. I don't even know what the point of shove is. It doesn't do anything.
To strike.
Is this guy full HP? No. Nice. We got him. Bloodstone. Okay, we can go this way. Okay. Wait, I can magic missiles again? He has 35 health. Two times per long rest? Okay. I think maybe he can die. I'm gonna stay here. With that character. Does it matter which character reaches this? Oh god, they just flew. Critical miss. Well, that's nice. Oh god, he's dying. Okay, let's see. Guiding bolt. 16%. 6%? 25%? 80%.
On my way.
Okay. Blurred. For how long are we blurred? Let's shoot this guy. Missed. Last blur turn? Okay. No, he missed. %. This is really bad. Oh, those have way too much HP. Maybe I just go for it. I hit for 3. That's something. I guess. No, he's dead!
Stop the intruders! They must not escape! Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head!
Why am I still at a disadvantage? Wait. Oh, he's here. Uh-oh. I'm so gonna lose. What happens if I lose? You think I should get out? I'm not close enough. Only she can do it. I don't have a disengage. Oh, I do.
On the move.
I'm not close enough. I'm not close enough.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, she's close. Do I just do it? He has 21 HP. get a really good sword if you reload? Do I want to reload? Best sword for a long time. Wait, from this guy? Hit him for 3 at a time? Wait, what do you mean? With what? Wait, do I have an ability? Wait, do I have... Okay, he has 21 HP. Are you saying the guiding bolt could be enough to hit him? Oh, I mean, it's such a bad roll, though. Should we try? Doesn't just deal damage, also enhances further attacks against the target. Oh, really? So I should have used it ages ago? No, I missed! Okay, do I just get out? What happens if I die? Do I have to restart this mission? Okay, I'm out.
The helm's alien transponder.
I escaped.
You made it in time.
It was close. Ew. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Did you kill him? No, I did not kill him. You know that my character right before, the one that I used disengage? I should have just attacked with it, to be honest. Although, I don't think it would have been enough damage, but... Yeah, I think I should have just attacked with it. I think I should have attacked more. I think I missed some attack opportunities. Maybe I could have killed it if I just kept attacking. And tutorial, yeah, was that the tutorial boss? Was that the tutorial boss? You did fine for first shot. Thank you. Thank you. I really wanted to kill him. Boom, 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 boom. Slight frame drops in some of the cutscenes. I'm a little bit confused. Why were we cooperating with a mind flayer? Because mind flayers are cool? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Flashbang.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Ew. Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Find a cure. Okay. Go to your personal chest and camp during a long rest to find some unique DLC items. Okay.
What's inside?
Oh, I just marked it. I mean, I just, like, what's it called? Like, I pinged it. Yeah, I pinged it.
I should speak up.
Oh, that thing. She never explained what that was. Wake her or reach for the artifact? If I'm gonna reach for the artifact, she's gonna wake up and be mad at me. So I'm gonna just wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to her gift friend? Is she gonna be mad?
You might want to reconsider calling her a
Yeah.
friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
I don't think she did. Do you have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
We? You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Well, that's nice. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Nice.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Need to find
She
a way forward.
is approving of our attitude or actions. Open. Water. Okay. A pouch.
No
Open.
traps, please.
Health potion. Mirror grass.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of mirror grass. Recipe? Tab to open party view. Oh, I see. Okay, so we see the stuff here. What about the recipe that I just picked up? Wait, how is there open recipe again? Oh my god. H? Suspensions. Here. Touching at the list of the substance to your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses. Suspension of... So what is this? You begin to hear muffled pulses of sound. Maybe it's like material for something else? Not sure. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Dead Fisher. Take all the gold. Intellect Devourer. Loot. Examine. Okay, let's pick these as well.
fresh water. There must be a
You
settlement
can read
somewhere
books and
nearby.
notes you picked up. Shanties for the bitch queen? Okay. It doesn't say what it does. Gold, water, and apple. Mistaken. Fruit and juice, you need them to restore your health and resources when taking a long rest. Okay. Okay. I think we took everything we need. We can go for more mere grass, I guess. Wait, what is this? Bucket of fish. 10 camp supplies. Can't reach. Is it 'cause she's in the way? Are you kidding me? Okay, now we get it. Perfumed letter. Extract.
Let's see what this does.
Wait, what? This works? Maybe an apple? Where's the apple? Wasn't there an apple? No. No combination possible. Yeah, I don't think we have a recipe for this. Just pick it up. Okay. Druidly Cost, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you, thank you. Dead Fisher. Okay, let's go here as well. Loot this. Gold bottle fish. Belladonna. I discovered a waypoint. Recipe unlocked. Sublimate of Belladonna. We discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it. Nice, teleportation. So 3 belladonnas will make a sublimate of belladonna. Perception enhancing characteristic. Some kind of potion. No. Let's go here as well. Okay. That's the waypoint. Dagger root. Pick up. Ashes of dagger root. Okay. I think we're good to go to next area.
Get that open,
Oh.
Leslie. Maybe there's another entrance.
Ancient sigil. Oh, that's the waypoint. Never mind. In that case, wait, where do we go? Here. Abducted commoner. No. A dagger. I don't need it. Another
Those
guy.
wretched things.
Nothing there. More gold. Bottle, fish, and mug. Are we going backwards? I think we're going backwards. I think that's where we came from. So we'll go this way. Am I gonna burn if I loot this? Seems fine. Oh! Positioning is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit, while range attacks from below is hit less often. Whoa, that's so high up. Oh my god. Can't you live without opening the menu thing? I'm not sure. Oh, my title.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
End this.
Oops. What did I just press? I meant to type with this keyboard. Why is my keyboard upside? Why am I trying to type upside down? There we go. Is out. Trying to like, oh, my keyboard is upside down. It's okay. Let me just figure out where the buttons are upside down. Aranda, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, what is this? Jesus, they have so much HP. Okay. Maybe I can dip my weapon?
This will make things interesting.
Nice. Okay, and now we attack them.
Let's do this.
I hit for 1 and 3? Can I get out of here? Can I, like, just disengage? She's a cleric, not a fighter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Take your got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait. Okay. Maybe I'll heal, I guess. I don't have an action.
Time to press ahead.
Missed, that's good. Go.
I need healing.
Don't run. What am I supposed to do? I have no chance. They have so much health. Does he actually use to avoid opportunity attacks? Yeah, I didn't see it on this character. Oh, it's here. I missed that. Yeah, I missed that. Level up doesn't heal me? Oh, come on. It should heal me. I mean, how did this even happen? Wait, when is this save from? Back to character creation. Yeah, we're playing hardcore, guys. Let's restart, make a new character. Sounds like a plan. Those creatures have ended many a D&D campaign too. Wait, where's my teammate? Oh, I restarted the whole thing here? Are you kidding me?
Something's on my mind.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You want to stay together.
We need each other. And we both know what's
Alright,
at
let's get
stake.
moving.
One thing. It would have been all too easy for you to run right. Lead the way.
Alright, she approves. Okay, let's go now. I can't believe this. Okay, wooden barrel, open. Is it meant to be hard?
What's in here?
How could I fail so badly? Okay, let's see. No, not extract. Pick it up.
What's hiding here?
It's a game that punishes you if you don't know what you're doing. Use mage armor, last the whole day. Oh yeah, that's true. Save often. Yeah. I didn't think about that at all. But I'll save.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, I don't have to right click things.
Something the matter?
I didn't mean to talk to her, no. What's the story with that odd little artifact? Yeah, let's see if
There's
she
no
says
story.
anything.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Oh,
Just forget you ever saw it.
attitude. Okay. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Okay, she's not interested. You don't want to talk about
I
yourself?
should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better?
Sweet of you. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I respect that.
I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Ooh, I got a bonus approve. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
I don't know. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? Yeah.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well. Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
There's someone waiting for me there.
Name drop.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Daughter of Darkness. Journal updated. Seems personal. I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
I think the conversation
Not
is going
something
pretty
for
well.
light conversation.
How am I holding up?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
You must have thought about little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
I like her
Find a way
attitude.
rid
Straight to the
ourselves of
point.
these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If
Okay.
you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Sounds good. Okay. Wait, let's go here. Take all. Go here. Take all. Waypoint discovered. Take the mirror grass. Alchemy tutorial. You can craft your own potions, poisons, elixirs, gather ingredients to distill and experiment to improve. Okay. Okay. Take this one. We might need to click the door just to make it obvious that it's like locked. Like, we might need to proc that kinda. You know what I mean? I don't know if you need to, but I'm just making sure, you know? Belladonna. Let's go here. Okay, that's our waypoint. I'm gonna save here. Okay, now it's saved, right? Sounds like game from a studio that's really committed. If you don't want to experience what they've done, just continue whenever you feel check. Wait, what? Click it? Click the rune on the wall. Is it important to click it? I clicked it before. I didn't see anything happen with it. Yeah, I don't know. Does clicking it do anything? I didn't get any information on it. Wrong rune? Wrong rune? What does that mean? Oh, you can't use this fast travel until you click it? I see, okay. But I don't have any fast travel right now. That's for later, I guess.
More of those wretched things.
I wonder... They said something about advantage if you're, like, high ground. But I don't see a way to get advantage like that. That's too far. I walked in fire! I'm burning. For how long am I gonna burn? Open rest menu. Initiate short rest. What is rest menu? Oh. Return to camp? Do I have... I have a camp? After your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually... Okay. Where am I? When did I discover this? Invasion plans. Oop, standing torch. It's auto. Oh, I'm resting? Okay. Bottle rack. Sorting options. Okay. Wooden barrel. Rotten tomato. Okay. Wait, there's someone there. End the day? You have enough camp supplies to restore all Hagon spell slots. Oh, so a long rest costs supplies, basically? Oh, cool! Is this my, special edition stuff? Deluxe edition stuff? Oh, a dye item. Yep. You're resting in a camp while a worm is eating your brain? Pretty much. Pretty much. I don't want to use anything that gives me an advantage. Shapeshift. If I pick this up, does that mean like it's used up, I can never pick it up from a new character? Or how does it work? Or do I get this for every character I make? No, I don't know. Every character? I want to try that. Wait. Where is it? Is it an ability?
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up? Didn't we already say
must
this?
Admit,
Yeah, we already
you've
said
been a
this.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay, that's new. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Right? It's time to leave. Is there a way for me to heal without spending resources? Like, is there a free way to heal when you're out of combat? Wooden crate. Short rest. But I can only do that twice a day? Isn't that kind of annoying? Long rest, we plan a short rest. Oops, I didn't mean to hit it. Did I just pick up a bucket? Yeah, I did. Okay, do you think I should use a short rest to restore 4 health? I'm sure it's like an hour eating and tending your wounds. Eat food. What does a rotten tomato do? Add to wares. What is wares? Poisoned. Okay, nice. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. We don't want to look like that. I can't see anything. This map of the Sword Coast, there's nothing on the map. Okay. Where's the things you mark to sell? When you hit a vendor, you can sell all wares. Oh, okay. That's cool. Does the invite makes you long rest? Yeah, but it costs resources, right? Oh my god, I'm like really sick. Look, it says camp supplies. So I don't want to do that. So there doesn't seem to be a quick way to restore things. Okay, how do we get out of the camp? Leave camp. Okay. Food. Yeah, I guess food, but I don't have food. I think. I'll do a short rest.
That helped.
Okay. Okay, let's go. A bunch of your sorcerer spells back on the ship. It's worth resting before exploring the wilds. I'm not sure. I didn't use... No, I think everything reset, actually.
Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
I already said anything. I've already
I
said
must
this.
admit, besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
I accidentally clicked Lara. I didn't mean to. %95.
Fall by my hand.
Hit by 5. Stealth
Better stay
failed.
back. One strike could be lethal.
Am I supposed to be able to stealth there? Bonus action. How come sometimes I don't... Is it because I've already used... Ah, okay. It's because I've already used an action. Okay, let's jump over here.
Here goes nothing.
That was not... There we go. Okay. I think I'll just use missiles on them. They have too much HP. I don't know what abilities is best used from this one. Guiding bolt. 90%? 95%? Wait, what about the other one? Is it higher? 95%, okay. Nice! Killed it. How do I use mage armor? Until long rest. Healing ward? Is healing ward a, yeah, it's a spell slot, right? So I don't want to use that.
Got to move.
Okay. Let's see, how much health? 7. 1 through 10. Let's do missile. Oh, I can separate the 3 missiles. Oh, that's cool. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, let's go further away. So he has to move closer to us. Okay, he's dashing. What class? I'm playing a sorcerer. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I think a firebolt is fine for now. 2. Okay, firebolt was not fine. Okay. Oh, mage armor. This is the thing, it lasts forever. Until long rest. Do we chance it? Do we go for a firebolt? A 1 through 10 damage? I need 7. Or do we go for magic missiles?
What do I have to lose?
4. Okay. I think we're far enough for him to not be able to attack. Oh. It's our turn again. Not enough movement. Well, that's awkward. Maybe if I jump. Here? Is it enough now? Yeah, 80%.
Make this quick.
Yeah, we did it!
Perhaps our survival
Level
isn't such
up.
a distant prospect.
And that took 0 damage. You've gained enough experience to level up. Use the arrow on your character's portrait to level up. Oh. Cleric level 2. Okay, cool. Turn undead. Invoke duplicity. Actions. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Gain 1 level, 1 spell slot, which every restored in a long rest. Gain ability to channel divine energy. Prepare spells. Ah, I can choose spells. Cure wounds. Shield of faith. Healing word. Guiding bolt. Inflicting wounds. What did advantage mean? More likely to succeed. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, accept, I guess. Wait, was I supposed to change something? I thought it was just information. Gained a spell. Class passives. Okay. So I gain a spell. Burning Hands, Charm, Perfect Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Witch Bolt, Sleep, Shield, Ray of Sickness, Enhanced Sleep, Ice Knife. Oh my god. Choose spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast. There's too many options. It's too many options. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus. Action on each of your turns. Temporary hit points. Okay, chat, you can pick for me. You can pick for me. Yeah, no, this game is insane. Like, there's so much stuff. I wouldn't say I'm slower than average at learning this. It's just a big game. A lot of things to learn. Burning Hands? Shield? Shield or Chromatic Orb? I already have Mage Armor. It doesn't do the same thing, kinda? Thunder Wave, it knocks people down? That could be nice. Not same additive? Did I play the early access? No. I played today for the first time. Mage Armor gives you armor, shield as a reaction. Oh, I see. It's a reaction. Oh, that's pretty useful then, isn't it? I can use it when they're about to hit me. Chromatic Orb is free? How is it free? It says spell slot. Level 1 spell slot. Okay, should we try the shield? Oh, it's because my Discord crashed, actually. I didn't even open it. I'm voting shield. I can change it when I level next time, right? So if I don't like it, I can change it later. I'd go for damage spell, chromatic orb. I already have magic missiles. Like, do I need another damage one? Is what I'm thinking. I feel like magic missiles is already pretty good. It's big damage. It's a flexible spell that can change element, useful till endgame. Alright, fine. Let's go for a chromatic orb then. Meta magic, careful spell. But allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Distance spell, increase the range of spells. Double the duration of conditions, summons and surfaces caused by spells. Target creature can target an additional creature. Twin spell? That's double, right? Twin definitely, right? Yeah, okay. And then do we go for range? I feel like range is pretty powerful. Twin works for Firebolt and Chromatic Orb. I don't know what this means. Allies automatically succeed saving throws. Or resisting. Extended duration. But what do I have with a duration? Oh, it's friendly fire AoE? Oh, that's fine. Okay, I think distance spell and twin spell sounds good. Should we go for it? Extend great for buffs. Yeah, but do I even have any buffs at this level? I don't know. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Let's see. Where are the ones that we just killed? Why does the camera not move with me? Oh, there we go.
Let's have a look.
Nothing from that. Intellect Devours Cerebellum. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Okay, then we go here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Use on a surface that could become dangerous affected by elements like fire or lightning. Most are like this can be washed away with water. A weapon? I don't have the proficiency for that, right? Can I go up here? Oh yeah. When I used my short rest to heal myself for 4 hit points, I probably should have instead just used a health potion. I think. Ooh. Drow poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. I must succeed the Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Wait. If I put poison on my weapons, there's a chance I just fall asleep? Potions in combat, short rest for heal. Oh, really? Okay. Fair enough. Potions are far more okay, okay. Good to know. Open locks based on sleight of hand check. Violin. For a bard. Okay. Well, didn't I just pick up something that can open locked chests? Why can't I use it?
It's past this.
Oh! Okay. I got 3. Wait, can I decide to not use this? I guess it's automatically gonna use it. Wait, does it not use it if I don't need it? That's good. No, it did! It used it. God damn it. I didn't want to use it. Okay, now we'll go this way. Ah! Wait. Careful. There's something here. Astarion? Wait, that was a friend, I think, wasn't it? I remember the name.
Harry, I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Brain thing.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. Kill it yourself. You look capable enough. Let's have a little bit of attitude.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Wait, okay, I changed my mind. Wait, what? I was joking! Dexterity, quickly roll around. Max roll, critical success, let's go. Look, I want to be friends, okay? I take it back.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
Okay.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Okay, we're off to a bad start, but we can learn. You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. Okay.
I'm not an idiot. I saw. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try
I have
to
a moon
hold the
there, I just
memory, but
realized.
it fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course.
Okay, we can gain his
That
trust, right?
explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Nice, we're friends now. Apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred
Approves.
spirit.
Wait, Shadowheart?
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. Oh, I am? Ooh.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Wow.
So,
Was that an insult?
do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into...
Random laughter.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although,
Good question.
it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I need to get moving. I've wasted enough time here for a while. Yeah, let's
You
be
know,
friendly.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd.
There's a freaking moth
isn't
in my
such a bad
room.
idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Yeah, I'm a useful person to know.
Alright. I accept. Lead on.
Let's go. Party line. Your party is shown on the side of your screen. The party show your character's health and conditions. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. To split the party. Wait, what happens if I split it? Wait, we're not chained anymore. Wait, now we're chained. Now we're chained. What does that mean? Oh, it means they won't follow me? Oh, no, no. I want them to follow me. I don't want to sit and control 3 characters. That sounds annoying. F5! True, true, true. Whew. Whew. Okay. Good call. Okay. Oh, this is maybe a way to get inside. Okay. Wait, I've been here.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
That would be nice. Yeah, okay. I think I just went backwards. I didn't mean to go here. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're going this way. Scared boar. I can talk to him? Squee! Animal handling? Raise your palms to calm the boar? Uh-oh. 50-50. No bonuses. Nice. Pretty good. 17, let's
The
go.
boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Beckon at the boar silently. Try to lure it closer. Attack? What does beckon mean?
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away
No,
into the wilderness.
I failed. Great.
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
So tell, I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. A point of inspiration. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points. Learn Astarion's history as a magistrate. Oh, because I learned somebody's history, I got inspirational or inspirationed. Okay. Is there something here? Doesn't look like there's anything that you can interact with. Yeah, we'll go here now.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
I felt compassion. This isn't right. Step away.
Can't think.
Oh?
Thinking is mercifully done for you.
Uh-oh.
It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an
No.
honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to
No,
love
no, no,
it.
no, no,
But
no.
then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Well, on my friend? Intelligence, concentrate on its thoughts. Let's do it. I believe. Uh-oh. 50-50. Nice. We did it.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice locking your mind into obedience.
No, but I rolled good.
Sustenance to survive. And
No.
with your
No.
very body, you can provide.
Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Steal your will and allow your untamed magic to unbalance the creature's mind. We have more charisma than we have wisdom. So I think we go for sorcerer charisma. I have 2 dices? What? Oh, because I'm a sorcerer? If it's the correct class, you get advantage? Always?
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
So if I was a cleric, would the wisdom roll be advantage? Cryarch, thank you very much for the prime, the 7-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Close those eyes forever, leave it to die. Wait, what happened to Twitch chat voting, by the way? Does it work? I thought I did Twitch chat voting, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I think I did enable it. The pool icon? Are you voting now? Are you supposed to type numbers? I don't know how this works. Or are you supposed to click it on the overlay? Okay, let me double check options and see if it's working. It says connected. It should work if you type. Overlay borked. Let me double check my extensions. Let's see if I need to reset it. There is an overlay now. Is it clickable? Okay, configure. Yeah, I mean, it said it should work. They probably patch it. Have you seen any streamers successfully use this today? Yeah, Co. Okay, it's working for Co. That means it has to work. What am I doing wrong? It was working earlier for me. Wait, let me see. Let me go into options again. Let me switch it off and then on again. Okay. Do you see anything now? We could see a character inventory, etc. Was working for me earlier. Oh, wait, has it just broken overall? Randomly? Oh, wait, so the extension... It doesn't work for me on Co or S-Fan either right now, and it used to, so maybe the extension has just, broken? Yeah, maybe it's just broken then. Let me know when it does work on Ko's. Do you know if he purposely switched it off? I'm assuming he wouldn't switch it off. So let me know, and then we can do it at that point. It's a pretty chill stream. I like it here. Thank you. Too many people like the cult. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just broken for now. But let me know if it works anywhere else. But which one do we do? Close the eyes forever or leave it to die? One. Okay, that looks like a lot of ones. Oh, that was a lot of ones. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, you guys are brutal.
Monster.
Oh, if we don't
Death
kill
is
it, we
too
don't
good
get
for
that
it.
XP? It looks like we can go this way. Dead goblin.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking some supplies, maybe.
Encumbered. I need to drop things. Maybe I should drop, like, these bodies. I don't even know why I'm carrying them. Goblin. I'm carrying a freaking goblin. I don't need to carry those. Okay. I'm gonna quickly save. Yeah, too much clutter. I have to go through fire. Let's wait. Actually, we could jump. We could jump. Ah! Great. Can you guys jump? Yeah. Okay. You're not as dumb as me. That's awesome. Okay.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it
Shouting?
out, but be careful.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Namafel thing because indeed busy with a bit of BG3, hopefully, and then I have to also get out. So, like if any kind of delay happens with the Namafel, then I would have to leave early. So, I think it might be a bit off. Ripture. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to. Timing is unfortunate. Okay. Alright, we got another waypoint. Teleport point. Oh? Barth? I'm lagging?
Open the bloody
Whoa, whoa,
gate!
whoa.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
There's a moth!
Please! There's no time!
Oh my god. What? No, Lizelle? We did it. I missed a character? Should I go back? And Asterian's level 1? Oh no. Am I trying to do a fight with a very big disadvantage? Uh-oh.
Shit! Form of mine!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade
Ooh, get wrecked.
and suffer its sting.
Oh, I can't leave? Oh god. What is this? A million targets! I can't level him up.
I'm ready.
Can I leave? Is there a way to like disengage from a fight? Is there a way to get out? Reload save. P? Wait, how is it P? But, like, if I'm missing a character, you said I'm missing Lizelle, I don't want to miss something, you know? Like, I don't want to progress and miss something. She's out there. Can I still get it after this fight? Yeah, okay, fine. In that case, we give this a try. We need high ground. Let's go here.
On the way.
Can I hide? Okay, just in turn for him. No, they've seen us! I was hoping they haven't seen us yet. Ouch.
I'll bleed every last one of you! By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Cool. Well, he's strong. That's nice. Uh-oh, miss. I should have been sneaking before going up the hill. Oh. Wait, did they just use my Shadow Heart for an attack? No. Oh, nice. Actually. Oh, that's a friendly? Select a meta magic option, then the spell you wish to enhance. To unlock a spell point? Wait, what? Was I supposed to do this not in combat? I need to heal. Okay, then we do a firebolt. Or do we do chromatic orb instead of firebolt? I can't reach this guy. Or these people. Select variant. Fire, I guess. Oh no, I can't reach him. 55, 75, 65. He has 1 HP left. I need to hit 13. I hit 12. Tides of Chaos. Is this for free? Do I just use this reaction? I'm not sure if there, like, is there any reason to not react?
Better pick my next target wisely.
Wild magic. Wait. Swap positions with them? Is that what it said?
Need to find a way forward.
I walked in Greece?
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, let's see. I want to hit this thing, but it's too far away. I can only move this much? Difficult terrain? Why can't I jump? Really, this This is as far as I can go.
On I go.
Oh my god. Okay. I can jump. Okay, there we go. I think decent position. Short legs. You got the BG3 drops. Nice. Oh, I need to check my progress actually and maybe claim the first one. Do I have the first one? Let's take a look. Is it complete? Is there only one drop? No, there's 4 drops, right? I'm not sure if I've completed it, actually. How do I check? View details. Inventory. No, I'm at 62%. It's because I paused my stream. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it's this guy's now. Okay. I can shoot him. 55%? I'm on low ground. Okay, should I jump here first? Wait. You said I can sneak with this guy? Where is sneaking? Sneak attack. But I'm assuming I have to be closer for that. I must have advantage. Okay. Push C to sneak? C?
They won't know what bit.
Why doesn't it say that anywhere?
Quickly.
Am I sneaking still? I've used my action now, so now just hide. Did I just unhide? I think I just unhid. No. Not enough movement. Okay. Nice, he missed. Okay, it's fine now. It's fine now. And now I understand. It said C on that ability that I just clicked with my mouse. It said C there. Now I get it. Missed. Arms of Hadar. Why was there a line on top of the name? Okay. So. No, wait. What? No. Why am I attacking my friend? I need to get closer to this one. 40%? I need to get closer. Let's see. Channel Divinity. Okay, now. $50%? Okay, what about the other guy, the other attack? Melee? Not enough movement? Oh my god, okay. Okay, decent.
Oh, so much for peace.
Can I reach this guy? 55%. Wait, what? Oh. I forgot about that. Okay. By the way, this thing creates sorcery points. Am I supposed to try to do this all the time? Well, I mean, now we're just chilling here. Just intern. No? When you need it? $75%. That should be good enough. Nice. Does jump take me further than that? Yeah. No. Does jump take you further than walking? Or should I just walk? Missing attacks. Depends on your jump skill. Okay. Does it cost to do, actually, never mind. That's a bad guy, right? Bugbear. Warg.
Bleed for me.
Missed.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's go a bit closer. Yeah, I was gonna say, does it cost me to do meta magic? Or should I just use it every time? Like, is there any reason not to do it? Wait, what? Am I gonna keep being teleported every time? He missed me. Okay, good. Get out! I forget that they can attack me when I get out of their melee range. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me. The sneak attack? Okay. I got my sneak attack. Yeah, you know what? I might just... Bye-bye. Oh. Did he just attack friendly? Push? True, I could have pushed.
Inside, all of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
A character's escaped death and is stable but unconscious. They will wake up when... It was too fast! What did it say? When will they wake up?
What's hiding here?
Certain actions frowned upon by others get caught, you might find yourself in a prison cell. What? I'm not stealing, am I? I'm looting dead goblins. No, goblin tracker. I don't know, actually. Was I not allowed to loot here? Javelin. Goblin Booyag. Okay. Get his stuff to. Oh, okay, just touching. He can level up. That's nice. Level up. Health increased. That's it? He gets nothing else? I don't get to choose anything? Okay. That's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go backwards because apparently I missed stuff. So I'm gonna go back. Ah!
You think it's dangerous?
There she is.
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay, let's see. Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? No, we're her friend, right? This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Oh, that's smart. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Alright, is it deception time? 3? Yeah? Let's do it. We have +5. Surely we're not gonna fail this, right? Oh, I can roll again. But I don't get my bonuses. Wait, is it bad to use my inspiration? Oh, holy crap. Huge! Is it bad that I used an extra roll?
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that
It's
blast.
gone now? Oh no. A blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Use it or lose it? You get plenty of extra rolls? Okay, good. Preservation. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Only 5. Yeah, I have it automatically, actually, with my bonuses.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Okay.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Okay.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure.
Observe and listen.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me.
Did she just call me dumb? What the hell? What does geich mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming?
I know a remedy.
Release me and I will share it.
What's this attitude? By the way, I should save. I just realized. Oh, I'm supposed to attack it?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Okay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
What is
But the
wrong with
longer
her?
we
So
wait,
rude.
The more it consumes.
I came
My people
to
possess
help
the cure
you.
for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
True. What exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Do we accept this? I usually kill both? What the hell? Do fights become more difficult when you have a bigger group? No? So then you should always recruit anyone you find, shouldn't you? Yeah, just recruit everyone, right? I'm gonna still say this. Let's see what she says.
That. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Alright,
You
fine.
have made an ally from Kresh Kalir.
Oh, Shadowheart.
You know such fortune.
I didn't think about that.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. Got some XP. She leveled up. She's a fighter. Action surge. Okay. Okay, I think we should go down to explore more before we continue. Is it this way? Yeah. No. Which direction is that? This way. Your team is how many? Is it max 4? What if I find someone else now? What happens then? I can't recruit them? Oh, you can. They just go to the camp? Okay, that's good. Okay, it's a bit confusing when I need to change my camera POV. Oh, what is this? Let's save real quick.
Let's see. What's going on with that rune?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
A hand? Anyone?
Oh, this is the other character. Who are you? Slap the hand, grab the hand and pull. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. I don't have a lot of strength. I think I have to do the sorcerer. Slap the hand. I think this will save him. I hope.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Nice, we got him. High five and keep walking. That's toxic.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright? Oh, at introductions? That's funny.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Extension is working? Oh, let's try it. Does it work? Yes, it works. There we go. Cool. And I don't think I'm forced to pick anything. I can pick whatever I want. Oh, this is nice. So do you just click on the extension, right? You don't have to type anything. I was, yes. Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone? You don't trust this man. Draw your weapon. Oh no, I do trust him. You just click? Cool. Okay, looks like it's between 1 and 2. Really close. Yeah, how'd you get stuck? Let's pick that one.
Transpired exactly,
pretty close.
But the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue. I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day. That's not true. I survived, that's all that matters. Number 2 is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Number 2 is pretty funny. We can check your inventory and stuff as well. Yeah. I think that's what they said. I voted 2. Move camp to Edgemore. I guess there is some space. There we go. Alright, I agree. Let's do number 2.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Okay.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most?
We actually do
no
have a
doubt,
cleric.
But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites. It's a sorcerer thing to say.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty of company already.
What?
Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon
Okay,
a
so he is
succulent slow
recruited.
cook to be consumed upon your return.
Okay, so I have to go to the camp to pick him up? Is that how it works? I'm assuming. Oh, no, that's a waypoint. Okay, well, let's go. I guess we haven't checked this area here. Yeah, the group is full. Sorry, guys. That's it. Rogue's morsel. Chapel entrance? Oh, cool. Wait, this is where I was when the door was locked. Oh, that was underneath us, actually.
What's that?
Dirt mound.
No use digging with my bare hands. No use digging with my bare hands.
Okay, well, can we do something?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
A shovel. Okay. We don't have a shovel currently. Let's save real quick. Plaque.
Either we act... You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Okay.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean no harm, just looking around. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Oh god. Okay. This one's plus 3 charisma. 3 charisma and 2 persuasion or deception. Okay, these are equally good. Let's go for this one. 4? What was 4? I didn't see. Easy. Nice.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's
Second
getting any
worm.
damn cheese. Now move it!
Okay. Nice. We convinced them.
Would have been quicker to kill them.
No. No point killing.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Unreadable. Twisting vines. Oh yeah, twisting vines. It's kind of annoying to walk there. Reggie with a 95-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. We have no sounds right now. It was lagging my stream for some reason. Very strange. But yeah, thank you so much, Reggie. I hope you're doing well. I think we're good to continue here. Just double checking all corners in case there's anything to loot. Spamming Alt button. Wait, where does this take us? Oh, we're going around again. I'm disappointed that the main character doesn't talk. I'm actually surprised because we did pick a voice. So I'm not sure what the point of that was. Master G Kill, thank you so much for the 74-month resub. 2 very massive subs. Thank you. Silent protagonist is better for these type of games. I agree normally, but then why bother give us a voice? Wait, how do we go down? How did I come up? Oh, here? Okay. Oh, it's for saying things like ouch? Dragon egg mushroom.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. Oh, cool. My
Maybe there's something there? Ah! What is this? Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see. We have a sneak attack. Must have advantage. Okay, we don't have advantage. I see how it is. Do we just shoot? I guess we just shoot. Hope for the best. Okay, decent. Broken cupboard. Can we go here and do anything with the broken cupboard? Okay, end turn. She moved away? Oh, that's good. Wait, she's healing? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Twin. I can't twin missiles? Really? Oh, I can't twin at all. Must have sorcery points. Oh! Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I see. How much does this do? Each dealing 2 to 5 damage. Blow up the barrel. Oh. How do I like see the information on what this is? Wooden barrel. It doesn't say what this is. Okay. 16. I don't think he'll die. So I need to go for either this one or this one. It says oil barrel. Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Wait, I can't reach it? Oh my god, I can't reach it because I'm ensnared. Are you kidding me? Wait, can I reach anything? Yeah. Just disadvantage shot. Okay, well, I guess if I'm gonna die, I might as well use stuff. Let's kill this one. Wait, I could use the... Okay, I could use one here. Let's do it on the high HP one and then shoot one here. I needed fire.
I'm ready.
Yes, I have fire. Is that how it works? 65%. How do I set this on fire? Because there's oil here now, right? But I don't know how to make sure we get fire. I have to hit the oil. I can't firebolt one of them. No. Just the ground or AoE. I don't know if this does AoE. Okay, let's do this. Nice. Okay. Let's jump here. Missed. Nice. Dipped in fire? Oh no. Okay. We got this. Get an extra turn. They have so much HP. Create invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. No, 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 no. I don't mean to use that. No, no. Undo. I don't have any other attacks. $65%. Can't reach, can't reach. He's burning. And how much damage can I do? 4 to 13. I could chance it. I think I'll go for it. Nice. Okay, really good. Could I have res her? Yeah, I could action surge, you're right. I think I will. How do I use it? There we go. But I don't have the movement. No. Do I have the movement to reach this guy? Oh. Yeah, that's true. I can do a range attack. But it won't kill anyone. It does 2 to 7 damage. Missed. Okay. Shove.
A vital boost.
Okay. Shoot. Sneak attack? I can use sneak attack? Okay. Must have advantage. No, I don't. Path is interrupted. Oh. Never mind. How much damage do I do? 4 to 9? Okay, I could potentially kill this one. 5. Okay. What does this red ground mean? Am I successfully hiding right now? That's their site? So I'm not successfully hiding? Oh my god. I was hiding, I think. Oh my god.
Hey, someone's in here.
Missed. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see what we have. Kill. Nice, okay. Nice, now we have an extra character. Let's go.
Moment.
She can't use anything. Let's hide here. Let's go. Rage. Did he just heal? He hit for 2? Okay, that's good for us. Let's see. Disadvantage? What's my disadvantage? 36? 70%. Let's go for it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I think that's fine. Not enough movement. Okay, this is a bit annoying. Let's go here. Maybe that will help us. Hit him. Missed. Not good. Okay, they're coming. Is she dead? Not yet. Okay. Path is interrupted. Don't do that. Just walk, I guess. Can't reach destination. Wait, I have to jump? Three. Wait, was that on the door? No, I think I got him.
Can't give up.
And then this one can shoot. Wait, why haven't I been using this? Oh, because it costs a spell slot. Reduced movement. How does that affect this? Ability checks. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Flame-like radiance. It's a little bit higher chance. Saved Sacred Flame. Does that mean he saved himself? So I got nothing? Another guy? Oh my god. Oh, dead again. Let's see. This one... 3 to 11. I just have to go for it. Really? 1 HP? That's really annoying. Oh, can I hide here? Not enough movement? Yes, enough movement? Okay, maybe this is fine. Did she just shoot me? Okay, this guy is 9% health. This is 0 to 7. Oh, wait, no, she's a caster. 88%. But the damage is... I don't have spell slots. I have to do this. 88% as well. He lived with on 1 HP as well.
No hesitation.
Action failed. That's great. Okay. Alright.
To me.
Let's get him up. And died again. Okay, 55%? Wait. There has to be... Maybe I have to go closer.
My path be true.
Not enough movement. Okay, is it higher at least? No, it's 55 again? Okay, I needed that. That's good. Okay. Okay, nothing to dip in. Okay, no, I can't do that. I need to shoot him with this. Target's too close. Disengage.
Another step forward.
Okay. Oh, disengage is an action? Oh no. Okay. Health potion, I guess. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Oh, maybe now I can kill him. He has 1 HP. Like either that or I go forward with this. This is 55%. 50%. I mean, I guess 55% is more.
No mercy.
Okay, nice. I think that's fine, actually. I can move further away. I think that makes it maybe a bit annoying for this guy. Maybe not. Whoa. Miss. That's good for me. Main hand. And that's it. Can we get inside?
No time to waste.
Scraw. My injuries need tending.
Oh. I forgot about that part. Okay. What did it say? Death save failed? Not enough movement.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I can't reach. Okay, well, I guess I could, illusion, maybe? Investigation failed. Oh, we tried. This is bad. I'm not gonna reach with anyone.
Heading there.
Oh. Wait, when I res like this, it just costs an action point? Is that what it is? Yeah? Okay, that's worth. If I can't... Yeah, I could have done that before. Ouch. But it only gives 1 HP? Yeah, understandable. Let's shoot. Missed.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Is he too close? 65%? Oh, he's so much HP, I just realized. Main hand attack. Not enough movement. Disadvantage. Well, I have to try. You've summoned a creature? does that mean? Okay, we made it! Take all. Whoa, there's so much stuff.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Whoa, a key as well. That was the inspiration symbol, was it? Oops. No. Thieves' tools. Wait, where is it? There. Okay, let's see. Was there anything else? Oh, a torch.
I'll take that. What's in here?
Does he have anything? Nice. Rustic chest. Take all, I guess.
Anything?
Wooden crate. Nothing. Javelin. Pile of books. Whew. Do these books give anything when you read them? Or is it just random lore? I got a bunch of gear as well. I should probably take a look to see if they're upgrades.
Moving in.
Short rest would be good here. Yeah, you're right. I've used like everything.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Okay. Oh, that closes or opens the door. Cool. And true, I should save. Just lore, usually the quests come from notes, journals. Okay.
Let's get going.
Book of Final Breach. Anything here? I'm not sure if lighting those things is necessary, but we do it. Why not? Whoa, there's so much stuff here. Cheese. Water. Supply pack. Candles. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Fork? Tin plate? Okay, maybe I don't need the plates.
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious.
Cheese?
Not here.
Dried sausage links. Okay, I think that's it. Gold. Candles. Can I share? Oh, like my inventory across characters? I don't know. That's a good question. Stack of books. Plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Milk can. A lid. Seems useful, right? I think. Maybe not.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Yep, nothing new really. Okay, so let's see. So I could just drag like this. Mace 2 to 7 damage. Maybe some of these weapons are upgrades. Can she use this? Rapier? A short bow? Does anyone use bows? Oh yeah, these guys do. 4 to 9, 4 to 9. These are crap. Esther uses raid. It's an upgrade. Wait, really? 4 to 7 dagger, 3 to 10. He gets more abilities as well. Piercing strike, flourish, and weaken strike. You can have 2 weapons? No. 1 weapon. What am I wearing now? Does this gear not have any stats? A hat? Does gear not have any stats? You can have 2 daggers, the second dagger uses bonus action to attack. It doesn't seem like it's possible here. Add to wares. I guess that's what I should do with these, because this is a bad bow. Unless there's like a salvage option. AC equals armor. AC. I don't see the AC. Item weight, item price. Oh, you mean it has to be 2 daggers? Do you think that's better than a rapier? Oh yeah. For now, 2 daggers is better. Oh, it's because they're not armor. I see. Okay. Short sword, 3-8. Long sword, 4-18 and 13. Wait, is this a one hand? Two to 7, 0 to 5. That's an upgrade, right? You know what? Keep saying not proficient with martial weapons or short swords. That's my main, which is not, right? Like, these are. Scroll of Burning Hands. Yeah. Yeah, I need to, maybe I'll let somebody else carry them. But I need to vendor these things. Okay, I think maybe now... Light crossbow, 3 to 10 damage. 4 to 9. 3 to 10 is better, right? Hamstring shot. Reduce movement speed. And this one is piercing shot. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict wounds. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better. I think she should get it too. Okay, I think this is better for my inventory. Yeah, okay. You can put range to other characters too. Oh, you can? Is this like kind of like a mini dungeon, basically? She lost her attack bonus. Wait, what does that mean? Where do you see attack bonus? This is what she was wearing, wasn't it? There's no attack bonus. Oh no, there is this +3. So they end up being the same. Look, this mace, it says 2 to 7 damage. When I use this, it says 2 to 7 damage on the short sword. So they're actually the same. It seems like the sword is better than the mace, but her using them, because of her proficiency, they become equal. I guess. Hit chance? There's a hit chance? Where's the hit chance? Oh, you mean the fact that it says +3 on attack bonus affects the hit chance? Is that what you mean? So attack bonus will be better? Yeah, okay. Books. More books. More books. Okay. +1 attack equals 5% hits. I see. Okay.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
I didn't mean to grab the book.
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
Don't know what that did.
Uh-oh.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
No, I'm wearing the hat. I need to stay at the camp. Oh no, we're good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I wonder if it matters to click everything. Like I'm clicking all of the braziers and stuff like that. I don't know if they have any effect on anything. Oh, yeah, I'm slow again. Scimitar. Goblin bow. 3 to 8 damage. Javelin. I don't think I need these. Is there a fast way to click something? Morningstar? Or I can list the companions for you to give to. Okay. Okay, I think I've explored everything now. Right? Help. Wait, what? I'm supposed to do something there? Oh. No. I used Bandit's key. Who said I wanted to use it? Bedroll? What does laying down do? Okay. Entangled? No. Now what? Do I take damage from that? Go back and lever open up a basement? Wait, what? Really? What lever? The one I saw behind the statue, did I see a door? Like here? This was the thing I clicked. I think I saw a door here before I went out. Was that door a hidden one? I thought that's where I came from. Yeah? Okay. Dank crypt? A ruby ring.
Oh, I like it. Homely.
Yeah, let's save real quick. Okay. There's more stuff there. Let's see what's here first. Wait, I need to... It's really confusing when the minimap doesn't match this. Is it like this? Yeah, okay. Torch. Okay. Oh, this one's locked? Alright. Can I heal up? No, I can't. I don't have any short saves. Is there any other way to heal? Food, I guess?
Trap. Be cautious.
Perception successful. Pog. No trap disarm toolkit available. Can we just avoid it? Okay. Seems fine. Button. That is very suspicious.
Carefully. There's a trap.
Time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. Okay. Wait, what? Perception failed. But does that mean there's a trap here? What does that mean? I'm confused. Grease, grease. There's no way I'm supposed to go to the button. That's too suspicious. Oh, I failed again.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous exploding. Oh. Placed over vents. Heavy objects. No. Can I pick up? No. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looks like a trap there.
Wait, perception failed and then perception successful. Both?
Looks like a trap there.
And there? Okay.
Delicious.
What do you mean perception failed? Okay.
Action.
Mm.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Another one there. What about this thing? Why is it glowing yellow?
You will not take me.
Wait, what? Okay, I still have 3 alive characters, I guess. Okay, let's go res her.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Okay. Where am I supposed to move to? Oh, I didn't position myself properly, like, to get
What now?
saved by the pillar. Or does it even save? Maybe it doesn't. It's this thing. No trap disarm kit available. So if I'm here, am I safe? I think I might be. Not enough movement to go there. Okay.
My face protects me. Onward then.
Perception failed.
Trust no one. Shall we?
Shield. I don't have enough movement to go anywhere else. I guess I'll go here. What? Okay. No, no. Oh my god, I walked right in front of it. I think that should be okay.
Let's get on with it.
I don't know if I bother resing them. I feel like I should maybe go here. Do I have to cross the fire?
I must keep going.
You're already dead. Why are you still screaming? Wait, what?
What do we have here?
Wait, locked?
What are
Lockpick.
you hiding?
Oh god, 15? Okay, nice. Success. Nice. What? Is that it? That's not it?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Maybe I have to press the button. Did I have to press the button? Actually, don't tell me. I'm avoiding chat for a bit. Wait, what?
I need healing.
A little help, please.
Oh god. That's not good.
On I go then.
It doesn't do anything. I'm so dead. Wait, what? It stopped. Is that it? Did we do it? It was the button. I specifically avoided the button. I was like, there is no way it's the button. Oh god. Okay. That's okay.
Got to press on.
I'm gonna go and loot these as well. Oh, oops. I moved too much. I can't believe the button was actually the way to do it.
Is this iron?
I'm inspired.
What kind of currency is this?
If I long rest, do all my characters res again? Would like to know some cheese. For completing this, I guess sure, because I've already done it. No, they don't res? Dying means death? You can even shoot the button with an arrow. Oh my god. So what do I do? Do I reload save? Is this a situation where you think it's okay to reload save? Save scum. I don't know. Are red scrolls rare? How do I see my red scrolls? Exploiting save. They're not super rare. Where are they? Do you see them anywhere? The golden glowing? Am I blind? Top row. Oh, this? I only have one, but I have 2 dead characters. Oh no, I have one here too. Oh wait, each character has one. Oh. Okay, I think I'll just reload save, guys. I think this is a good time to reload save. Dank Crypt. Is it here? Yeah, let's do it. We beat it, but you know, we lost friends on the way, right, Luna? So at least we beat the puzzle. And that was fun. Let Luna try this time? Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, I like it. Home.
Okay, so where are we now?
Another step forward.
Oh yeah, so it's here, the traps and stuff.
cautious.
Okay, and we can actually just shoot it, you said. Works?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
No, it didn't work! Oh my god, what just happened? Holy crap! Game over. Oh my god. You have to activate the trap first for it to work? Wait, what do you mean? Like, I have to have one round of fire and then I click the button? Yes? Does that make sense though? What? How am I supposed to know that? Oh my god.
Oh, I like it.
Okay, let's go again. Biggest explosion. If somebody clipped that, by the way, if you could put it in the Discord, that would be great.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Enter turn-based? Oh, I don't have to do turn-based? But how does it decide when it's time for...
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh god. Let's go back. How does it decide when it's time for it to,
Need something?
No, I didn't mean to. Leave. Wait, okay. Can I, like...
Something the matter?
No. Okay. Link off. What do these traps do? What? Did I just move them? Okay. Why is the trap not activating? Is it because I have to turn base?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Max will be done.
It didn't do anything.
No one stopped me yet.
Tread lightly.
I'm confused. Right click it, the button?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's not disarm. Wait. It's not disarming everything though.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Right click on the coffin.
Looks like a trap there. Avoid that trap.
Did I just die? Why am I laying down? Oh, now there's fire. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. Why am I laying down? So the fire only initially happened
Indolence breeds madness.
because I clicked the middle coffin. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just on by itself. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it.
Repositioning. The trap. Just as I expected.
Okay, I need to go around it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wait, there's nothing else to loot here, actually.
What's next, I wonder? This way.
What now?
Take all, take all.
Iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
That's it. Is inspired. Okay. I can turn it off now? Okay. Exit. Okay, there we go. Did I just pick a mug from a vase? Okay, I think that's it.
No time to rest.
Right? We're done then. F5, yes. Let's save.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, let's get out of here. Locked? Oh. I think he got the key. You may now study in Harvard. It wasn't him? Wait, who was it who got
My
it?
faith will guide me.
Wait, what?
Blackets will be done.
Why do I not have the key anymore? Wrong door, low. I mean, but this is how I got out last time. Like when I solved the puzzle, I walked out of here. I got a special key. Why didn't I get it this time?
One true way.
I lockpicked it?
Consider me intrigued. Looking ahead. A couple turns should do it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Can I always lockpick? Nice. Oh, only when I have the tools, right? Okay, I see. Maybe I should have lockpicked the other door, actually.
At the ready.
Am I slow right now? I'm still slow? There we go. I'm not connecting my companions? Yeah, that's true. I can connect us. That means they'll come, right? Okay. Nice. Scribe.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Okay, what does that mean?
What was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection?
Where am I now? If I go to camp, by the way, and then leave camp, do I end up here? Like, is it okay to go camp?
Juggle.
Religion.
I don't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Religion. Button.
Something over there.
Cool. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
The darkness? You know what? You go here and hide for a bit. Wait, what? Hide. There we go.
Still on my feet.
Is he not hiding? I have nothing. I need to long rest. This is not good. This is not good at all. I can't leave combat, right?
At the ready.
Concentrate. Your time has
65%.
come.
Okay.
On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
20%? Jesus, why is this disadvantage? Piercing shot? Missed. Okay. Yeah, I did save. Luckily. Wait, what? Oh god. Up there? Okay. Another one? Jesus. Okay. 55%. Must have advantage. 55%. This one has a chance to give them a dot. Oh, he's immune to the dot. Great. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bone chill, firebolt. Okay. He hit him.
Can't slow down.
Can't give up. Not now.
What about this one? Do you have any ranged abilities? Yes, you do. 40% chance to hit. %65 chance. One? Really?
Got to move.
Time to strike.
45% chance. 45% chance. 55%. I missed. This is bad. Oh, I have actions. Oh my god. I can't move with it though. 45%. Nice. The one at the top though can probably kill me. That's the only problem. Oh, that one reaches me too. Missed. That's good. Hit me for 4. There's so many of them. 4 to 11.
Break them.
Offhand attack? Oh, he lives with 1 HP. Are you kidding me?
This is worth the cost.
Okay, well, I have to hit the 1 HP one. Okay, well that's something. What do I do next? Just end turn.
Focus.
Path is interrupted. Wait, is it still 80% chance to hit even though it's interrupted? No? Okay. Can I make her resistant?
This'll help.
Maybe that'll help?
I am fury. I am death.
85%. But it doesn't do enough damage though. Can't reach. Actually, I could just go inside with her, right? Ray of Frost reduced movement. Nice. Okay. Then she didn't need the resistance. He needed it. Okay. I'm almost dead. Oh, they attacked another one. Silenced? Okay. End turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Not enough range. Reduced movement. But I shouldn't need movement. Really? Okay, if I'm here. Surely I can shoot, right? Yeah. 2.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, let's jump in with this one too. There's one left. Is it the one at the top? Am I blind? Oh my god, he's right here! I'm so blind.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Missed. He silenced us. Oh? That's his only thing? 85%. Are we done? Oh no, he's not dead yet. I see. Not enough movement. That's a shame. In turn.
Fight. Let's go.
Not enough movement. That's fine.
They didn't want to surrender their values.
Okay.
Even after death.
I need to get out of here.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
A lot of effort to hide.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Okay. I feel like I've looted a lot of things too. I need to figure out what they are. Giggle Arrows with a 104-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what did we just get? What is this? Is this another fight? I cannot.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken.
Do we recruit him?
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh, alright, guys. What do you think? Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Attack. It doesn't work? It's Voldemort? Aw, it doesn't work? Okay. Why is there an arrow on this one? You see that? Why is an arrow number 2? It does now? It does work? I don't see the percentage though. Weird.
Curiosity. Nothing more.
I'm not allowed to be curious?
Thou answer my question?
Yes.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Yeah, let's try again. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is a currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. What is more? Elf. Some mortals live much longer than others. I can't compare them. Oh. That's a special elf answer. Should we go for it? Should we go for the elf answer? This is really deep. Go for the FOMO elf answer? Yes, the elf? I'll go for elf.
It is mortality, just the same. Very well.
He's satisfied. That's good.
I'm satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Okay.
We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Oh.
Farewell.
Okay. Wings, gold, and soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines. Okay. Oh, there was a key there. Okay, so now I'm done with the dungeon, correct? Oh no, I have too much stuff. Quarterstaff. It's the same weapon.
Still comforting after all this time.
Are you still here?
We have nothing more to discuss.
Okay.
I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
Okay. Oh, you got a prompt now? Soon is rather vague. When exactly?
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou.
Oops, I didn't mean to press space.
What path lies before me?
Do I keep following him? Oh, he disappeared. No, he didn't disappear.
What a mess it is.
Oh, I can't walk in the water? Or can I?
Need something?
No, I didn't mean to click you. I meant to click this. Cool. No, I didn't mean to click you either.
Find. Let's hope he's as.
No, not now. How do you get to your camp? Okay, so now I'm here. Okay. No, I didn't mean to go down. Whew, okay. Might be one last thing in a side room. Wait, was there a room I didn't go to yet? I went to every room, no? Oh, this room here. It seems. I see that there's another room. Hide the helm? Yeah, I should. I'm not sure how, but I definitely should.
No traps. What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
I don't know. Torch. Tongs.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana is +3, Strength is -1, Sorcerer Charisma is +3. Let's do Sorcerer Charisma. Uh-oh. This is kind of tough. Roll again, yes. So close. So close. Okay, nice.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry, dead parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion? Oh god. There's so many rolls. This is really bad. Okay. So many rolls in the same, like, thing.
Gods. These
Shout
are
out her
the
to
names
proofs.
of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering.
The Sundering.
Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently.
Why does it say
recorded
save
by
failed
this
investigation? Okay, and now we're done? Was this the last thing I needed from here? Can you walk here too? No. Okay, now I'm done. To recall information and stuff. May pick up because it's cool. I did, right? Or did I not?
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we get out of here. Right? That was the last thing? You missed the other secret dungeon in that room. No, I checked every room. I'm pretty sure. I checked every room. Okay, now we can get out of here. And then I think we'll use the camp button. And then I think I need to long rest. Go to camp, right? Is that the best way to go to camp? Okay. And then end the day. Is end the day equal to long rest? Is that how it works? Does video have a linear story that with multiple things to be repetitive? No, they have a lot of different choices and a lot of different outcomes. A lot of different stuff. Yes? Okay, let's do it then. Okay, and with that, guys, I'm off for today. I'm off for today. Talk to companions. Yeah, I'll talk to everyone when I start again tomorrow. I think that will be a good plan. But yeah, it was it's been fun so far. It feels weird. I'm not really used to this type of combat and stuff. And I'm not used to not being able to run away from combat. Yeah, over 12 hours streamed, so best to stop here and go again tomorrow.